All right. So, I hope you can hear me now. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. So, something that happens on OBS from time to time is that the source unselects itself from the hardware. I've never been able to figure out why exactly that was, but it happened just now. So I opened the source for the mic and it was not selected, which is, kind of weird. But it does happen also with the capture card and also with the headset. You do too, Quinn? Well, I'm glad it's not just me then. Yeah, I'm like, what the heck? I'm just talking. I'm saying hello to everybody. All right, I'm taking my hoodie off real quick. It's warm in here. Didn't have electricity for some of the day. We had a bad storm. I eventually got the generator going on, but it was enough to make it kind of warm in here. Yeah, there's something to be said for consistency, isn't there? No, I think they've got it back on. There were trees that fell down on the power lines, but it seems to be up and running. I'm no longer on the generator. We're rocking and rolling. We're eventually going to switch to battery backup. We've got that in the works for our next big improvement of the property. We're going to get batteries. I'm probably just going to buy an F-150 Lightning. And the thing is that the battery pack in those electric trucks is cheaper than the battery packs you would buy for home installation. And so we just buy the truck as a 240 volt outlet, use that as your battery backup for the solar, and then you have a truck too if you need it. Sometimes I haul a trailer, but not too often. Sometimes if a car breaks down or gets stuck or something like that, then yeah. All right, yeah, exactly. It looks clear right now, but there has been a lot of storm in the area. Okay, so we've got our closet going on here, and we're able to rug drop this mat up there, which is cool. We've got two, look at this, it's a dual Schiller. I am not actually not hearing the game now. Yeah, I'm in the Lightning group. So I want to make sure I get the one with the bigger battery pack. And make sure to get the one with the outlets. Okay, let me see here. Why is this so low? I think maybe it reset itself. All this stuff is because I had I had it all open when the electricity went out. I bet you that's why. I don't know why, but I can't hear the game audio. Alright. Why is it always with the audio? I figured it out. Okay. Now will I hear it? There we go. All right. I think when the electricity went out, I had where I know I had OBS open, and it made the thing go haywire. Everything is reset. Whatever, you know. What are you gonna do? So so is there an electric truck that would function as a better battery backup system? That's my question. If you know it, Dag, I'd be happy to hear it. Thank you, Noodle. That's right. Well, I mean, we do have a nuclear reactor. I'm just trying to get up with the times. All I did was open my workshop. I had some aluminum and copper, and I made a nuclear fusion reactor. It wasn't that hard. I often fantasize about opening up my workshop here at home and just making like a shelf or something. It's like I need a shelf. I have the wood. Why can't I just, you know, ding. See, I should be able to put these on top of these other ones. Yeah, you think, I was thinking, you know, I didn't use these floors at all. I could have. Yeah, I don't know, I need to build let's see if I can get up here. Because you can't build the steps. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Let's see if this is high enough. Ah! Okay. I think we can do this. I'm going to need to get over there. They've thoughtfully placed all of these concrete pieces for us. This is going to be very awkward. This conversation we're about to have. No, I mean placing these rugs. Yeah, this isn't like the best solution, is it? I don't know why I almost believe you, Dagmar the Third, King of the Vandals. You have a voice of a mad scientist. When I hear you, I'm like, that guy definitely designs stuff. Esquire. Ted Theodore Logan. Or Theodore Logan, Esquire. Tesla? Nikola Tesla? Is that who you mean? And we are wild stallions, yes. Well, Nikita would have gotten it right away if she was here. I don't like that at all. I don't like any of this. It's terrible, and I'm not using it. Well, actually, that's not bad. But honestly, I don't really like it. And I'm not going to use it, and you can't make me. It was not good. Alright, we're just going to have partitions. I like it better than the wonky mats. It's a lose-lose, you know, come on. Alright. I did. It's just because it's not square, you know? There's no solution to the fact that... Oh, I love that topic, Dag. I love that topic very much. Okay, Noodle, I'll try it. So, I think about a lot. A thing that it would be very useful to have. There are a couple. There are several. There are many. And here's the thing. Car alternators. And I mean old cars because new ones are different. They don't work the same way. But the old cars, you could just use car alternators, hook them up to like a bike or like a wind, you know, like a propeller or whatever. And they would produce at least a trickle of electricity. I don't know. People just want to live, Ian. They have a will to live. But I'm trying to find a way for us to get off the grid here. That's the project. So, all right. If I can get one of these on here, Noodle, it might be tough. Well, I mean, it doesn't seem probable that that would happen, but I mean, like this one. Yeah, we're gonna give this a shot, but it's hard. There's not enough room, maybe. We can give it a shot, though. The best I can do is a chain of rugs. But then I'm not going to have enough room to back up, you know what I mean? So I can't, I need something to rug drop it onto. But see, my point is that if I can't find a place that's big enough for this, then I can't do it at all. Yeah, Dag, that's why you got to do like older car. You have to use the ones from older cars. So like, or a generator from like a Volkswagen Beetle. Those were low compression, you know, engines that did not require much in the way of a spark. Noodle, I don't know what that means at all. I don't know what that means. But it doesn't matter what I do because there's not going to be enough room. Because there is no area of space. See? No matter where I would position the rug, there isn't anywhere where I could place this. At least if I could figure out if I can place it. But see, up there it won't let me do it. And there just isn't enough width here to get it on anything at all. You see what I mean? So it's the placement of it that right now is difficult. Because if it's high up, you know, it won't let you do it. And I'm afraid that I've painted myself into a corner. You can't sink down into this wood floor. And even if I did, I could use maybe the fireplace here and see if it'll let me. There just isn't enough room. All right, let's try then to move the stuff. I wonder what we could do with all of these tires and stuff. Well, I do have an answer. Duh, we made a closet. All right. Okay. Oh boy. So many traffic cones. Hey, R. Marks, how you doing? Doing great. Home plate's getting a little friggin' dicey here. We're running out of room. So I'm gonna move all these tires out of the way. And then we're gonna try to get a giant rubber mat onto another rug. And then we're gonna try to put that on top of this closet. Well, a lot of countries thought it was the apocalypse when they were ruled by Britain. I don't know that everybody would agree with that. I mean, it probably wouldn't bother me because culturally it's not like a giant leap. But for people that it is a giant leap, they might not care for such a change. Well, I don't know. I'm not going to get into geopolitics. Especially that one. That's true, Dag. What? We're talking about the Falklands and you haven't even took me out for dinner. This closet actually is pretty cool if we can pull off the rest of it, right? Yeah, well, we'll let them talk about it. How about that? We know the rules of the stream. Okay, think this might be enough room here. It might be. All right. Great, thanks, man. So we know we have 2 birthdays this weekend, right? Well, look, I can't get that unless it's raised up. All right. No, I don't need to age 2 years. I'm already done my half century on planet Earth. I've already done my half century. So I don't get extra years. Speaking of, so we have to like sing happy birthday in chat, right? Uh-oh, it looks like we may have done it. It's not my birthday. My birthday's in November. I was hoping it would magically let me put that up there, but I mean, that's fine. That doesn't bother me, but I believe Noodle more than myself too, so and I know that it's not my birthday, Yet I somehow still believe her. So, I mean, I get that. Hey, Lancer, how you doing? Well, I have the inside track on birthdays. And I also know both of their first names, which is also ultra secret information. That's cool. Was it good? Well, I assumed that it was good. Your birthday is November 32nd. '43rd. See, not bad. Not a bad guess though. My birthday is January 330th. Aww, it didn't drop. Hey, Guy, what's up? Maybe we can lower it a little bit. Nope. It hates us. You just had a birthday, didn't you? That's fair, Lancer. Mine is sometimes on Thanksgiving, which is an American thing. For all you Europeans. But I like it when that happens. Ooh, I think it worked. What do you think? Oh, no. Why is it tilted? Isn't that weird? I guess maybe I will lower it or move it down. Let's try this. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think we can work with that. Yes, I wear the hat with the buckle thing on it. I'm a pilgrim. I'm a pilgrim. We did it, Noodle. That was pretty good. Thanks. Well, anyway, on Friday we may have to sing happy birthday for our birthday, at least one of them. So we may have to get some people. I'm just saying we may have to get some people in the Discord so we can sing happy birthday. Well, the way that the schedule for the stream goes is unfortunately ethnocentrically Eastern Standard Time. And I'm not trying to be a cultural imperialist, I promise I'm not. But, I mean, it just happens to be where I am. So all of the streams are scheduled according to that. No, I didn't say the person was. I said I am, which should have been fairly obvious. Oh, that's not anything I can help. I would if I could. Because I'm not prepared for tonight. Maybe we could do it tonight. But that's a fair point. Definitely a fair point. So we may have to do it tonight. That's unfortunate. Not for me, but for the person. The link has nothing to do with it, but good guess. And there are actually two of them, but... Hey, I think that worked. And I can move it again if I want. Well, not really. Very early. Yeah, it would have to be tomorrow. I'm getting very confused with the time zones, Noodle. Tomorrow we will do it. So who's up for some birthday singing tomorrow on Discord? Who's Blake? Cappy. Turkey is my favorite. That's what I really like. I'm afraid that I do not know Cappy's guest star. Oh, your kid is Blake. You know, I should have known that. I'm sorry. That's something I feel like I should have known. Happy birthday, Blake. Now, this whole thing is just completely messed up. Well, I think this might be the best we can do. I can try one more here on the side. Because I have to Schiller rug drop that one. Here we go. I don't think it matters. The problem is the hopping around and stuff, you know? I mean, we can. Right. Quite a few. So brain fog. Yeah. Where'd they go? That's weird. It just like disappeared. I guess you'll have to stay tuned for tomorrow and find out. Oh, I know why I used the longer rug, Noodle. Well, because I have to reach this wide open area. That's right. It's the cliffhanger. Tune in tomorrow and see if the person is old, middle-aged, or young. Statistically speaking, it's probably not a terribly young person. It could be, you know, a middle-aged person or an older person. It's hard to say. Aww. Noodle. You're causing me not to get gifts? Did you strong-arm Lancer with hate speech? That's fine. When I can no longer afford the internet and the stream has to end, you'll know who to find. You'll know it. By the way, I'm not in any danger of that. That's a joke. Okay, that's not too bad. Noodle Thatcher. Why is the stupid rug floating? And then if I delete it, that rug... I think I might leave it anyway, and then we'll like rug glitch some, you know, stuff up here. Hey Wilma, how you doing? Hello God, it's me, Margaret. I wondered if anybody would get that. Anybody read that when they were kids besides me? Let's see if I can move that back. Sorry, man. You're a trooper. Hello, God, it's me, Margaret. You might be old enough for that one. Check this out, I think. Wait, it's the... I'm doing the wrong one. Maybe it was a little older, a little too old for you. Okay, that might be it. Nope, it's got to come a little bit farther. Cacophony, yeah. Oh, my semolina bread is done. I don't know if it'll be perfect bread because the electricity went out right when I was starting to bake it. Yeah, it's good stuff. Oh, it doesn't have egg in it. It'll be fine. Most of the bread I make does not have egg in it. Some. No, most of it, no. Okay, that might work. Let's try it. Whoa. I think we did it. We've got a rogue rug up here, but I'll just rug glitch something into it or in front of it. Yeah, I'm very happy with that. Yeah, that's about as good as what we're gonna put a kitchen here. That's what we're gonna put. Yes, with the help of Noodle. I don't know, Tango. What do you think? What should we put up there? I'm definitely going to put a kitchenette or something right there. A mezzanine. more filing cabinets. Yes. I thought maybe we'd do a living room and a desk area over here. Maybe even make a desk out of these crates. Or a TV stand out of them. It's not enough to stand on, but a decent amount. Like, it won't let me get in there. But we need to get some real nice lighting in here too, like some neon and cyberpunk it up a little bit. Well, we do already have a bathroom over here. And it is as dismal as we could possibly make it in this bachelor pad. I want to put a rug in here or something over top of those. I should probably do that soon before I have to stop using the double Schiller cone. Check this out. It's a double Schiller cone. Conduit ladder is definitely a cool idea. Let's plan on doing that. I guess we should do that now before we build anything else, right? All right. First, I do want to lay down a rug for the bedroom. Yeah, I can. I'm always scared to do that. Oh, that's right. You forgot your ladder. That's okay. I was happy to suspend this disbelief on your behalf. As long as you do it for me. It's true. But then sometimes it's a save in the future, right? And I'm like, I wish I'm too far back to even use that save, you know what I mean? But we could also do this. This might look nice. Although I don't think it's gonna work. Because I think it's gonna float, isn't it? That's right, really long arms. I tell myself that all the time. With my settlers. Well, they're just good climbers. Yeah, it is pretty lame. Oh, you mean I'm not even exactly sure what a mezzanine is if I'm just being honest right now. Is that floating? I don't like the rug. Well, we did kind of support our mezzanine, right? Really ties the room together. I always love a Lebowski quote. Oh, you mean this? The mezzanine up here? Yeah, we already filled this with a whole bunch of crap. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks, Key. Now I know what a mezzanine is. See, we are also learning on the stream. I thought maybe, you know, it was something that I've heard. I've definitely heard the word, but it's always one of those things where I'm just like, well, I think I might know what it means contextually. But we're going to do a different rug. Mesmerizing mezzanine, yeah. What's up, Detour? Pergola, right. I had to make Guy explain to me what a pergola was. That was in 10 Pines. I do remember that. I'm like, yeah, let's build one. Get right on that as soon as I figure out what that means. Oh, this is a good rug. I think there was a band called Mezzanine. Aw, I did not do a good rug placement. Crap. A Colombian cartel. And I can't figure out whether this is floating or not. It's floating, right? Thanks, Detour. It doesn't look like it's floating now. And I still did a poor rug placement. Medellin. Whoa. I don't want that to happen. Ah, thanks, Mike. I appreciate it. Unless, of course, you were talking about the other 11 builders in the stream. Gracias, Tango. Hablo español, más o menos. Puedo pronunciar Medellín. Es un colombiano. Es una palabra colombiana. Metal, right? All right. I'm going to have to live with that. Maybe we can put a table on top of it. No. Well, they chose it. And you know what they chose next? The friggin' mechanist layer. So that's where we're going next. So this is home plate, Mike. This is what we did. We're probably about 70% done with this. Grisel de Blanco. Well, you're gonna, because we're going there next. They like to torture me. Mexicano? No, español. Vivía en Florida durante más que 20 años. Português, eu falo pouco português. There's some, when I worked at, hey, Double Deputy, when I worked at the Home Depot, there were some Brazilian, there are a couple Brazilian, I call them kids, they're probably in their 20s, but they were, you know, sometimes they'd ask me where stuff was. They would do like the floors in the morning. And I was pleased to be able to use my very basic Portuguese. Oh, Ian, I don't know any Gaelic. That'd be cool, but unfortunately, I'll have to defer to you. Mike, yeah, about that, about a few more hours. Oh, I did want to thank everybody tonight for giving the stream a thumbs up. And I want to thank the new sub out there and our lurkers that are watching from afar. And of course, the chat. Okay. I'm going to put another piece of furniture in here. Yo también soy un blanco niño. Un gringo. Slanche. Yeah, I learned that actually when I was in Ireland. That's pretty cool. All right, we do need to think about a little bit more about the decoration in here. Oh, blame the Brits. What about apathetic youth? You don't want to blame them. Bring it back, man. That's right, Mike. That's one of our favorite techniques. We have it already here. Check this out, though. So we're here in home plate, right? And you can't use a post, so you have to use an ice cream cone. You have to use an ice cream cone. That's the only thing. Well, there's a second thing we call the meat pole, right? Will work. They like to say meat pole. Noodle, you want to say meat pole? I know you like that. Not meat poles, I mean saying meat poles. So get your, you know, mind out of the gutter. She did it. The meat pole. Everybody together. No, we don't mean you. Okay. Wah, wah, wah. Whoa, did we get some hate speech? Oh, shots fired. We're cooking now with gas. Well, I'm building a home plate because it won the poll. But typically, I mean, yeah, Hangman's Alley is a lot cooler, a lot more fun. The meat pole. Yeah. It's not practical. It's not a practical build. Not in any way. So what's that tactic when you accuse other people of the thing that you actually are doing? Misdirection? No, there's actually a technical term for it. Politicians use it all the time. They go ahead and, you know, accuse their opponents of doing exactly what they're going to do. So all you have to do is pay attention. Where are the Nuka lamps? Projection, is that it? That might work. I think we can make that work. Projection. Deflection? Well, that didn't exactly work with the sun on it, did it? Let's turn it off. We need some color in there too. And we haven't done the junk. Deflection, yeah. Sorry, Mike. I guess I won't apologize too much. Well, they're making it fun. I'm just kind of sitting here. It's awesome. We always must have the kitty picture. I'm not sure I've ever heard anybody say that before. Oh, Mike, he's not an adult. And I'm not just making fun of him. He's actually not an adult. Oh, see you, R Marks. Hope to see you soon. Yeah, see you, Mark. Have a great night. See you, Mike. Hope to see you soon. Have a good one. Cheers, man. All right, I need a picture on the hallway wall, right? That's kind of cool. It's washed out a little bit. I think I can move that around. Yeah, the yellow is washed out a little bit, isn't it? Any new haters? Yeah, I have them all the time. There's probably a dozen or so. You probably know some of them. All right. Oh, that's not set straight, is it? Yeah, the neon got washed out, although I did like it in there like that. Okay, let's try some different neon. Red, purple, yellow. That's it? Seriously? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like the purple too. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Maybe we should get some red. Red. I haven't played I played Black Ops 1 and 2 long time ago. I thought they were pretty good. Pretty fun. That's right, Mason. Good stuff. I enjoyed them. Yeah, it was. I agree. Good stuff. Nuketown, that's right, classic. blast from the past right there. I think I played them all the way up. I definitely played them up, all of them up through Black Ops 2. I did play... gosh, I'd have to look at my list. There's so many of them. I know I played it through those. Those feel new to me, though. Okay. So we got the rug in here. That's good. Got some decoration. We'll do the clutter later. What are we going to do? A conduit ladder. We need to make sure that we do not select anything around us. Okay, I don't think it is. Double check. Wouldn't it suck to like select all this stuff and it just like moves over? Not the right kind of character, man. Nope, not the right kind. What is it selecting? Oh, now I'm selecting that. Okay. Alright, I think we can do it here. It may involve tears if that were to happen. Oops. Okay. We don't need a lot of these, yes? So now what? Nope. Okay. Hey, Easy, what's up? How you doing tonight? Oh, this is gonna work just fine. All right, I think that is gonna work. What do we think of the ladder? Yes. This time we don't have to pretend, right? Okay, so we've got... All right, thanks. Now, I wonder if we could... do something with this. Okay, next thing is... I think we've got to do that back corner next. Best ladder. All right, so we've got some options here. I do want to make a desk or something. Step by step. Where do these stairs go? They go up. All right, so these are different heights. How can we still make it work for us? So if I want to use these, they're all different heights. Okay, let's see what we've got for containers that match the height. Not bad. Yeah, they're all just a little bit off. Ooh, that's a pretty good height. We might be able to use that. So, yeah, $100 is the collision, and these boxes is unforgiving, right? Well, I'm not going to do a rug drop here. I don't think that it'll work. But yeah, we can definitely add the other rug back. Yeah, it's not going to be forgiving. All right, we'll try the wooden shelf. I mean, that's not the worst thing, right? If that was like... If this was like, yeah, the desktop. I kind of like it, except for it's not where I want it. I want to make sure I want both of the legs, all four of the legs, to be on there. That'll work. Oh well, good enough. We'll put something there on top of it. You mean like many, many, many stacked rugs? If it had just been a little bit more, but yeah, I'm just gonna put something there. Oh yeah, that's a fair point. I guess these bathroom mats, you could do it with plenty of them. Yeah, that too. Yeah, we could have done that. For sure. Alright, I think I want to get a rug back here. I like it. I think it's gonna work. First, though, oh no, I hope I don't get one of those. It's just gonna be fiddly, isn't it? Yeah, we're gonna have to get power back here. We need wall decorations and power. So I do like this. But it's very plain. We're gonna need some color. Oh god, Nuno, I know. We must do it. You're right, double deputy. It's the only answer. Yeah, that sounds legit. It's in the Constitution and the Bible. You heard it here first. All right, we're working on decorating. Oh, got to have these, right? Alright. We're gonna need some neon. We got the purple. Got the purple. Why is it so bright in the hallway? Do we know? It's this, isn't it? And I don't like it. Yes, it has to go. I thought for sure I had an overhead light there. We better check upstairs. We just better. Hey, thanks, Easy. Gotta make sure I didn't pillar glitch anything away by accident. Yeah. And not anymore. Which is a bit concerning, right? I think it's in the ceiling. I definitely don't like that. Gotta be careful. This place is tricky. Could be worse. How could it get any worse? Jehovah, Jehovah. Awesome. Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe we'll use that Easy for the kitchenette. We can do something cool with it. That is a little harsh, though. Maybe I don't like it after all. We're gonna have to go with, I think, another cycling light. What now? Is that like a British thing? Cool, yeah, we'll do that. You mean like a dog whistle? What are we doing? Welcome to my life. A Judean thing. Judean People's Front. We're the People's Front of Judea. Splitter. Okay, actually, that turned out really well. That's just about perfect, I think. And now we must have something else in here. Groovy. Shop smart. Shop S-Mart. Okay. Hail to the king, baby. All right, we need a condo out here. See you, Detour. Okay. Whoa. All right. Well, I got pretty far into my Brotherhood of Steel listening post. The build is finished. I have the whole tour section of the video done with music. I've not done any voiceover, and I want to add a deconstruction at the end. I did a boat for my 3x3. Kind of, right? A barge is a boat. But I think I'll have it no video this week. I don't think I could get it done unless I did nothing whatsoever else. So there, I did do a boat then. Is everything that floats a boat? No. But I think it qualifies. Yeah, I think you're right. Well, I will defer to you. Does it float my boat? I think I'll use that. I actually was very interested in the difference at one point in time. Very small rocks. A duck! Who are you who are so wise in the ways of science? That is a very high desk. We're just going to let that one go. Well, that's weird. That rug bled through. Huh. The high green chairs? Yeah, that's a good idea. The Navy is probably the most important of the armed forces, since it is most closely linked to the economy. A lot of great technology also comes from the Navy. Close enough. I was in the Army, what do I know? I mean, from a scholarly standpoint. You know what I mean? There, that's better. The crayon eating. Yes. All right. I don't know why that bleeds through, but I don't like it. Yeah. In a military sense, sure. But in terms of like everyday importance, you know, the Navy is very hard to beat. That's not a knock on the other armed forces. Yeah, I definitely wanted that to happen. That was definitely awesome. Well, you know. You need the armies because of the other armies. Okay. All right. Well, I wonder. It's a giant robot with a bird-like head. Well, maybe. Just don't forget your towel. Okay. I know, doesn't it? But I like the way it looks, so it's staying. Well, I dig it. We can put all sorts of decorations on these cinder blocks. See you, Guy. Have a great night. We still have to make the kitchen. I want to see what it looks like with the lamp. It's not the right. It's not what I want. There's where we want it. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Maybe we can set something like that up with some glue and the little models. Good idea. I don't think space is infinite. I don't think that's the case. Not as physicists understand, I guess. But it's still takes up, you know, space, and it's measurable. I have no idea. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, cool. All right. Still got to double check. I got to come up here and double check. Make sure my walls didn't disappear or whatever. Thanks, Quinn. All right, we are making pretty good progress here. This build is not too far away from completion. All right. Let's see here. Maybe we can put a poster on that wall over there. And then we got to put something up top. What did we decide up top? Did we decide anything? Okay. Seeing this way, might need a bit of light here. Nothing more can be built. It says that I've reached some sort of limit. So, will the gun glitch work? Did we use the gun glitch in here? Well, let's see. We discovered the limit of home plate. It does work. There's no bar, but we just have to guess. That really didn't work, did it? Okay, well, thanks, Easy. We have to... Well, this is pretty much done. We just need junk. Junk, that's all we need there. That's all we need there. Maybe some more rugs. And we do need a kitchen. And I kind of wanted to wall this off. And then I don't know what here. I have no idea. Thanks, man. Now we have to build the kitchen. No spare bed, not for this poor bachelor detective. Yeah, maybe we can throw down a futon or something out here. That might work. All right, thank you everybody who was able to give the stream a thumbs up tonight. I appreciate that. And any new subs, I thank you, as well as our fine lurkers out there and the awesome chat. The Bachelor Rad. Sorry, Noodle. Wonder what's going on. Looks like everyone's losing power today. Hmm. Hmm. It would easy. That'd be pretty great. Even worse. All right. So you're able to see it on your phone though, right? Given that you're in the chat. So we haven't completely lost you. At least. Cool, man. Enjoy your walk. You're so mad. What are you mad about? What is the date? 7/16? Oh. All right. Flour can definitely still be good a year later. We actually store ours. It could be good for longer than that. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, if it has weevils in it. Obviously, you can still eat it. It's just, yeah, ugh, gross, right? Well then, that's rude. Lesser of two weevils. I can't help but to laugh, but dang. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Something is wonky. Hey, thanks, Phoenix. Hey, no problem. Awesome build, by the way. Well, we're building the probably the second to last final area here in home plate, which is the kitchen. So I'll show you the rest of it here in a sec. We're gonna have a coffee. And the counter's a little wonky. We'll just have to, you know, deal with it. Yes, Mike, we're absolutely going to be in the Mechanist Lair next. All right, let's take a look at the new area tonight. So oh boy. Yep, Mike, absolutely in the stream. And once we get to the lair, we'll start putting up the surveys for the next build after that. So here's our living room. We tried to make use of the existing pieces like these boxes and the cinder blocks back there. And this is our closet, and we made the ladder there. And inside of the closet it's a little tight in here until inside of the closet we have the junk storage area where we threw everything in home plate we're not using. And then it is. And then we have the bedroom. And it's undecorated. We have not done that yet. Got a little sunlight bit on the wall with the construction light there. Here's the hallway to go out. Here is the bathroom. So we've got a shower in there. And I don't know why, Denise, but I totally thought of you when I made this. I mean, I do know why. It looks like something you'd start off with. It'd be a lot more, but just kind of pink and blue. Thanks. I think it'll be okay. It might not be as potent, but I think it'll be okay. Thank you. Let's take a quick look upstairs and the rest of the build. Forgive all the crap laying around, but we haven't cleaned up our tools yet. But this is the place where they wait to see the receptionist upstairs. And I'm gonna turn this on. It keeps turning itself off. And we have a film developing room, dark room in here. Lancer. I'll try my best. Complete disappointment or your money back. Yeah, they don't like to stay on, do they? And this is where the receptionist works. Although a couple of the junk items have fallen down, I'll have to redo it. And we, our facsimile windows there, faux windows. And then this is where the detective works. So we even have a switch. Oh, I think I just knocked something over. I heard that noise, that noise. So we are actually pretty close to done with this. Oh, it's not Nick, it's a rival agency called Scully's. Thanks, yeah. Filing cabinets. Hey, that's all we had to work with. Floor fan, it's right here. It's gonna live there until the end. Thanks, Mike. So what do we have left in here? Not very much, honestly. We kept this open here. We got to finish the kitchen. Maybe put some more rugs down in there. And then put something here. I'm not sure what. I haven't come up with any ideas. But, yep, we're going to try to finish the kitchen up. And take it. Yeah, we might be in the Mechanist lair this week, honestly. Tomorrow. We might be there tomorrow. Let's see, it's 10:49. Not tonight, I don't think. All right. Now we need a fridge, some chairs, some shelves. You know what? I don't think I have the Captain Cosmos quest done for the for some of the. I don't think we'll be able to fill the whole thing with comic book stuff, but I do think we'll be able to fill some of it. But I don't think I did that quest. We may have to do a quest if I can't get to it, so I hope that's all right. Mike, there is a Tuesday night we do the survival stream, and we do building on that stream. And you'll notice if you look at my live tab on my homepage, you can see that each of the streams are called something different and they have a different focus. So this is real-time settlement building, and here, this is it. This is all we do is build settlements. There's rarely anything else. Sometimes we went to look at some of the player homes and stuff, but for this particular stream, it's not survival, you know. It's just no mod. This is a no mods build, and we did do some modded building too. The 10 Pines we did was modded. So, but yeah, on the survival stream we do building, but it's, you know, we also do all the associated quests with you know, that you need to do in Fallout. So yeah, there's just a different focus for each of the streams. We have to get shelves up or Tango will get upset with me. I hope that's enough. I hope so. We do our best. And if I wonder if I can get that there. I think the Mechanist quest is done. Lindsay did a lot of the quests. I'll have to check and make sure though. Eek, yeah, I need to make a note. Good luck, Mike. I need to make a note to check. Let me do this real quick. Noodle will be proud of me. I'm actually writing down on a piece of paper. But honestly, if I write down too many things on pieces of paper, they'll just get lost. They'll serve no purpose for me. It'll just get overwhelming. I know, right? I do my best. But usually I just drown in it and it just ends up being counterproductive. But this will suffice to remind me later. Oh, look at that. You gotta love floating stove. Oh, gosh. No, I think maybe she did the quest on the modded playthrough. I don't think it's done on here. Dang it. I might have to try to rug drop that. Oh no, it worked. We're good. Okay, what kind of lighting do we want in the kitchen? Fat and sassy. That's just a little bit too much, probably. Although that color is awesome. Is that too much? Is that blue light too much? What do you think? Yeah, you think it still works? It's a little bright, but I love the color, I will say that. But we need... Oh, what about up here? This might be better. But then they say, no, you must not. It's freaking me out. I like it, but in that small space, it's overwhelming. Yeah, it does. I like it, but not. Okay. We'll go with the cycling. Maybe... Oh, that's pretty far up there. Thanks, Lancer. Don't get Noodle mad at you, though. You know how Noodle gets when she gets angry. Hate speech flows. Handbags may be involved. It's messy. We could bring blue back. Nah. We'll just continue the trend here. No, Mike, I don't do any drugs or alcohol because I'm an alcoholic in recovery and I just can't do it. I don't want to trigger the things. Yes, thank you very much, Lancer. All right, let's see here. Yes, but I don't want to trigger my brain into wanting anything at all, so I gave it all up. Everything. I'm better off for it, and so are you. You're gonna stream Bloodborne? Oh, cool, man. Good luck. That is way too bright. Maybe we can do something like that. You're doing the entire game in one night? Oh, goodness. Well, good luck with that. I'll probably wake up in the morning. Maybe I'll check in on you. It's a little dark over there. So when that area is clear, I'm gonna add a couple of these. Hey, no problem, man. Yeah, a bunch of us in here are night owls. Maybe someone will check out your stream. After I'm done, of course. Ha ha ha. All right. I think I will do a couple more of these. And we'll have yeah, $20 is no big deal. Not compared to like I still don't like losing $20. I'm too tight with my money. The only thing I really spend money on is video game stuff or anything related to this YouTube channel. I pretty much hate spending money otherwise. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that right away, actually. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I just stream because you all keep showing up. I'll just quit when that is when people can't do it anymore. I just won't do it anymore. I mean, what's the point, right? Otherwise, I mean. I'm never going to be a YouTuber. I mean, that's not something that is a real thing in my mind. That's a hobby. An all-consuming one at the moment, but it's still a hobby. Yeah, I mean, the channel makes a little bit of money, but that all goes back into equipment and stuff. I'm probably a few $100 in the hole this year. And that doesn't bother me at all. It's perfectly fine. Like I said in the Discord, I've had very expensive hobbies, mainly classic car restoration, and that can run, I mean, I'll spend 10, 15 grand on a car for a light restoration and see no return whatsoever, really. So this is, all things considered, a wonderfully cheap hobby. So Sorry, my dog is throwing up. All right, guys, give me a second. All right, come here. That's all right. This blanket is done for. Yuck. Give me that. It's going in the water. Going somewhere. You okay? Come on. Not quite yet, okay? Gotta give me another hour. Come here. Oh God, what's... Oh my God, what is that? Oh no. Come here, lay down. Lay down. Come on, lay down. Lay down. Come on, lay down. Sorry about that. She's not doing well. If she gets sick, I may have to jump up and like get sicker. I'll have to jump up and take her out so she can, you know, vacate her stomach contents. So I'll just have to keep an eye on her. She's just having bile come up. No, it's just bile. Yeah, me too. Thanks, Easy. She's got an appointment next week. I just need her to hold out. Delicious, Lancer. Sorry about that. Yeah, I mean, yep. Yep, I'm just a regular guy, so sometimes I have to do things like clean up dog puke. She is eating, yeah. She's eating and passing, and she still has energy. She has no fever, so, you know, that's all good news, you know. That's his best, you know. She's old, but she should still have some time left. She's 11. So, Yeah, we'll see if she lasts to the end of the stream, but I may have to jump up at that point. I may have to jump up and go out suddenly, so sorry about that if that happens. You'll just have to, maybe you can tell some jokes or something. Ooh, I like this. But yeah, she's 11. You'll have these things, you know. Thanks, I appreciate it. Okay, all right. Yeah, for sure. I thought I was gonna have to do it right now, but she stopped. Hey, no problem. Thank you. But I somehow got dog hair in my mouth, and I can't find it. Okay, I am losing the ability to use my ice cream cone. I may have to give it up. No, I think I might be able to maybe get another rug on there. Otherwise, I'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Can you imagine just like putting rugs on the ground? And that's it? Leaving them? Thanks, Easy. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. See you on the flip side. Keep the meatballs. I don't think I can use this anymore, really. Do I admit defeat and put the ice cream cone away? Alright. Yeah, I'll take some ice cream. Alright. I do not think I can use this anymore, really. At least I can Put it there for now. Just throw down some of these. I think that's it. That's about all we can do. Neon ice cream, that's right. Alright, let's get some decorations in here. Yeah, she's been coughing for weeks, and every other, you know, evaluation checks out. She doesn't have any others, no signs of infection, which I worried about. And she's eating, she's passing, she's got energy, no fever, just keeps coughing and hacking. And so, yeah, I have a vet, appointment. But here in Maine, there's not a lot of anything. And they're frequently very far away. So we were lucky, very lucky to get one this month. So we've got that scheduled and ready to go. Just if she displays any symptoms of infection or lethargy or blue gums, that's another one, means she's not getting oxygen, then we will go to ER immediately for any of that. But as far as we can evaluate and talking to other people who have dogs that have been doing, stuff like this, she's not exhibiting any life-threatening symptoms. And she's mostly seems okay and lively and in a good mood otherwise. There's no whimpering or no, yeah, thanks, I appreciate it. She is old. She's gonna have her ailments. So, we're doing the thing. Seeing if we can get her to the vet. I'll have some tamales, please. So we were able to save this, which is cool. And we saved all of the stuff in there. And we saved the pallet and boxes and the cinder blocks. More cinder blocks. And we saved the pallet and pallet and boxes and table. And we used 2 of the construction barriers to put the mattress on. So that's fun. All right. If I can find a good spot for these. But I think we'll be done with home plate pretty soon, probably tomorrow. We can probably expect to see the Mechanist lair, but Mechanist lair and home plate back to back, that's thanks, Mike. I like all the wiring. It's fun. But I will have gotten the two hardest out of the way, and then I think there's I don't know, like a handful of other ones that I haven't done for YouTube. I can read them off. Let's see. No, I haven't looked that up yet. I'll have to do that off of stream. So the settlements that are left that I have not done a no mods settlement for. I have done some of these modded. So we have Warwick Homestead left, the airport, Coastal Cottage, Croup Manor, Finch Farm, Greentop Nursery, Kingsport Lighthouse, the Slog, and Sanctuary and Red Rocket. Okay, I've done, well, Lindsay and I have done modded versions of Sanctuary and Red Rocket, so technically there's videos up for them, but we'll do a no mods. I'm not jazzed about either one of those. I mean, done them a million times. Also, I've thrown in the University Point Pharmacy for next time and the Vault 88 train platform, as well as 4 modded options: County Crossing, Nordhagen, Hangman's Alley, and Dalton Farm. So those will be the 16 choices going up in the poll next time. Yeah, Lancer, you're right. It'll all be fresh. It'll be fine. We'll have fun with it. It's cool to get them out of the way too. Nah, Mike, I like to stay on a schedule. Fulton and Teston. I think that my Google translated that quite oddly. All right. Fulton Darm. Yeah, I try to stay to a schedule, so you know everyone has an idea of what to expect. That's why they're all on the front page, so you can see exactly what is coming. They're always there a week ahead of time. These little orange things are cool too. Well, that's good. Welcome back, Happy Mike. That's quite a harsh glow there, isn't it? Okay, cool. Happy as clams. Okay. What can we do? I think we're about ready for clutter in this. Oh, I was going to do a wall there. I thought it would be nice if it was walled off. I think that I got rid of it. I got rid of the ice cream cone. It was sad, actually. I felt sad. Yeah, this is the anniversary edition. Oh my god, you should see. So, ugh. Oh, she puked on her blanket. So I brought in another blanket. Oh, and it's even, I think it might be worse, and she's just like laying in it. Dogs, man. Eek. Oh, right. It's even worse. I'm gonna have to get a good blanket out for her. This all has to be washed like a zillion times. Ugh. Oh boy, I can't wait to deal with that after the stream. Alright. What can we put there? Oh, I forgot about this. Dang, I forgot all about it. I think we'll use this for something in here. Let's put this down. Come back to it. Let it dry. No, I can't put her outside. Too many wildlife. Too much wildlife around here. I've already been to the emergency vet not long ago for porcupine. I do not indeed live in town. That violates the terms of my witness protection. That's right, Quinn. You're welcome. All right. I could probably make that work. So we could. Yeah, Tango. They are. Nah, she settled down. She got under the really gross blanket. those are really great selections. I love Egret, and then Dalton Farm's pretty awesome. I love all the Far Harbor too, so I'm completely in agreement with those. Spectacle Island is cool. I haven't done a lot of building there, but watching other people is fun. Oh, wait a second. I forgot Spectacle Island wasn't on my list. I haven't done a no mods, so it has to go on the list. Yeah, it's the Silver Shroud, obviously. I don't know why it wasn't on there. I'm gonna have to double check everything now. So that means I'll have to take one of them off the list. All right. I don't know. I'm gonna be able to fill that gap very easily. Oh, I already did Red Rocket, or Nuka Red Rocket rather, and it was a pretty big nutty one. I did the stadium. I did a stadium there. I think we'll have to do the Raider cover-up idea. All right, so we got to think about what we want to put in this place here, and that'll be it. Well, let's see what we can do with this. Hey, Snicker, what's up? I'm doing well. My dog is not. She's having a rough time of it. Oh, that's right. That's the snap. Okay. Well, I wonder if I can. It's getting very tight in here for group selection. Nope. It's not gonna work. Double check my stuff. All right. Wonder if we could do something different here. Maybe. Let's try something here. Oh yeah, we do have to do that, don't we? Yeah, let me try it and we'll see. It's got to go somewhere. Let's try this. Just gonna do something wacky. Yes, yes it is. It is a reference to the later seasons where Fox Mulder disappeared and everyone was looking for him. I didn't tell you whether they found him. He was in a contract dispute. Wouldn't really be. It's a kind of show that has a lot of long story arcs, although there are individual episodes sprinkled in. Now that would be a spoiler, wouldn't it? Yeah, and I actually saw it in the theaters. Well, I appreciate the observation. It's a lot of goofing off is what it is. I was trying to make this look like curtains. It just works. There. Something like curtains. Maybe we can put a piece of conduit. Coffee would probably be a... Well, it depends on whether you want to sleep. Hey, thanks, Olin. I appreciate it. But I have like unlimited supplies. So maybe it is. Not as... let's see here. I'm trying to make a curtain rod. Wendell. All right. Maybe we can... I wonder if we could sink another construction light into the wall. Yeah, it does the trick, doesn't it? Okay, let's see. If we can do this trick again. Which means I need to Wi-Fi glitch it. The construction light is awesome. I love them. Yeah. Usually I would. We're going to see if we can do this. Okay, first we're gonna have to Wi-Fi glitch. So we need to position this. Let's take a look at our light here. How far out do we want the light to go? I think it could go all the way out like that. Look kind of cool. Kind of approximate light coming through there, like here. A disco ball? Nah. We need to try some neon though. I might get rid of this blue light. Yeah. So, I think I'm going to throw rugs down. They are only standby, Olin. Only standby. Cheer up, sleepy noodle. Okay, that doesn't have the same ring to it. Yeah, it's called the cycling light. Pulled meat. Yeah, the cycling light. Chopping that meat. Thanks, Lancer. It's a nap nap contribution. All right. Yeah, you just gotta dive in. Oh boy. I have no more room left. Nope, too far over. It's not quite right, is it? You've got to use the gun storage glitch, Olwen. 20 IQ points, Lancer. 20 IQ. Well, nobody will here because there's nobody here. Sometimes they get more than that. Oh, thanks, Noodle. Yeah, I have that one over there. Nope, it's the same one. Duh. The only one. Maybe. Thank you. We're about done with this place. Can anybody think of something I'm missing? We need anything else here? Join the party, Lancer. Lose those pants. Nah, disco ball isn't gonna fit. Oh, we need to put maybe the neon lettering up. Grilled? No, I did not actually go outside. Oh, what was I gonna do? Yeah, the neon letter. Ooh, maybe up here. Oh yeah, that works. I like it a lot. You can mix the colors. I like that combination of... It's like violet now. Or whatever. Thanks, Snicker. Yeah, it worked. I think it's merged purple and blue. I think I'll put like a small table over here and a couple chairs. Yes, out of light boxes and conduit. Mike, yes. Yeah, those are pretty cool. Maybe we need a little dining table. I wonder if you can you do 3 layers of neon? You can. I want it a little more purple. It's very glowy though. I kind of like the dark areas a little bit. Oh yeah, we haven't done the junk decorating yet. That'll come last. I think I'm going to move these to the other side. Or at least one of them. Now we'll do... Hey, Lindsay. Oh, we didn't put anything up there. Oh, cool. Thanks. We need to put something up there. I don't think so. Not much of anything, really. He doesn't have enough filing cabinets. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa. That's right. There's that stupid floating rug. Thanks, Lancer. I appreciate that. Thank you. No, that doesn't work, does it? I'll just have to put this here. We'll have to count. We'll have to count floating rug as a necessary evil. We'll put something else small there. One more thing. All right, man. Fair enough. Hope you get some rest. We are going to be signing off ourselves here shortly. Have a great night. All right. All right, I think all we have left is junk decorating, and we can call home plate done. I don't have anything else to put in here, really. I want to leave the double barb as a tribute. So we're going to put it over here in the corner. Somewhere, maybe here. Yeah. Find a good place for it. And there we go. No, that's right, except for me, because I just did it. Well, that is, we're done building. We just need to do the, yeah, we could. I don't think there's a trash can here, but we can check the junk closet. All right. Well, we just got to do our the rest of our decoration, And trash corner, right? You remember that from Starfield. Trash corner. Or yeah, trash corner was first, but then I did it in Starfield. Trash corner. That was my best outpost ever. Trash corner. I had dumped just the thousands of things I found in Starfield. The double barb, it lets you get some reach with the ashtray. Oh. And yeah, Barb suggested it when we were putting something in place, and it worked so well. We even used a triple barb. I think it was for a wall piece before we knew about the the maybe trick. Which would have saved me a lot of time in here if I'd have known it a little bit sooner, but whatever. It's fine. It got done. There's a lot of ways to do these. Oh wait, restore desk fan. Yeah, the disappointment bungalow. I've had many bachelor pads, I think, in my life that could have been nicknamed that. See, we already did the junk decorating because there's nobody to knock stuff down, so we're almost done with the build. I'm gonna have to see if we can even... You want me to knock it off again? I can just shoot it. Alright, that's done. And I didn't F it up. We will be done with this tomorrow. I think everything is still in place. Let's check our dark room. See you, Lindsay. See you tomorrow. Happy Friday. Everything looks like it's still there. Okay, we'll start junk decorating here next time. I'll finish all this area. And then we'll have the kitchen to do, all the food and all that. And alcohol, bedroom stuff. The study, I guess, living room, hallway, and the bathroom. So, yep, we'll do the junk. Gosh, I gotta check if the Mechanist layer is available. Yep, we will be right on to the Mechanist layer. Let's get a hard save. We might as well. Let's jump over real quick and see what's up. Is it on the map? I don't think so. Crap, that means I may have to do the whole quest and I have not. Alright, let's see here. I'm not gonna have time. It's work day. For some reason, I had thought that it was undone, but that was the modded playthrough. I wonder... Yeah, but I've done this so many times. Just recently, too, when I migrated to PC, I had to do all of the quests over. And I wonder if I could... No, we would have to have another vote. I'll have to look into it. We still have time for junk decorating. Or I may just have to do the Mechanist Slayer quest. What's up, Brian? How you doing? Doing great, doing great. Where is it even? Yeah, I'll have to look into that. We didn't... I wonder what was second place last time. Do we remember? I'll have to look in the Discord. But that's all right. We're done here for today. Thank you all very much for hanging out tonight, giving the stream a thumbs up. And the new sub out there, subs, I appreciate that. We'll be back tomorrow to finish up the junk decorating and home plate, and we'll call it a build. Thank you all very much as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, tomorrow we will call it a build on home plate, and now I still haven't done the 10 Pines tour, so starting to rack up the projects here. But 10 Pines is going to be a lot more involved. It's such a large settlement. But thank you all. I appreciate it. Yep. Good morning, good night, good evening. All right. Let's see here. Signing off.